Welcome to the stream. Today on Genshin Impact, we're going to meet Kokomi some more. Because her story, as well as her character, was released with the recent update. But before we do that, there's also a quest line on Kokomi's Island, which we started 1 or 2 streams ago. That being the Moonbath Deep, where we must find the Eye of Watatsumi, the Fang of Watatsumi, the Fin of Watatsumi, and the Tail of Watatsumi. And I guess break the seals in these locations. I found some of them while exploring, but didn't do anything with them. So let's see what will happen when we finish this quest. Which location is this? Because it's not the eye, but I have it marked. It's not the Fang. It's the Fin. And let's start with the Fin. Kokomi is a healer. She can put one of these jellyfish on the ground, and it does water damage to enemies as well as heal characters that are within its AoE. She works very well together with ice users, as you might imagine. Because her jellyfish stays around for a very long time. And together with ice, can easily freeze enemies in place.
Belongs to ice and snow.
We're also using Diona as a secondary healer, but also to give us an ice shield, and with two ice characters on the team, we get Ice Resonance, which raises ice characters' critical hit rate, and we have Sucrose to gather enemies together. So much for team composition. Now what's going on here? For the retainers of other lands shall come from abroad. The two greet each other like scale and fin, like thigh and bone, ever connected, aiding in our great Omikami's rule. The two greet each other, huh? Maybe this means that we need to pair off those fish statues we saw before so they face the center of those big discs. Oh, now Pamon's hungry for fish. Fish statues, you say? So I guess those down here? Then let's all of them face the center. Oh, and this is how it gets complicated, I guess. Well, we did one of them. What does this do? Hard to say. Something with that fish over there. Meanwhile, over here. Well, that one wasn't very difficult. Kinda solved itself. We found a pearl. Is this the spirit pearl Tsuyuko talked about? Might very well be. It's not in here. Here it is. Spirit Pearl, an ancient vibrant pearl, within which lies the secret of the ocean depths.
The publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Those are her favorite. Let's go to the eye. I don't think I've been on that island at all. Or I guess islet. What do you call a small island? Military strategy. Kill enemies until they die. Sounds good to me.
Let's move out.
This is where this quest started, if anyone doesn't remember. We met some kind of shrine maiden here at this broken down shrine, and she told us to break those seals. What kind of puzzle does the eye hold for us? They say that Omikami's envoy had 3 eyes. One for the soul, one a mirror, and the last the truth. From the depths it arose, from the south, over the north, and all about the western mound. 3 eyes shone mercilessly to ward off the dragon's air. Paimon knows all these words, but none of them mean anything when strung together. Doesn't look like there are any clues around here either, so why don't we try using elemental sight? Well. Oh, hi there. I'm assuming you're an eye. Although I cannot do anything with you. Maybe I have to do them in the correct order. What was the order? South, north, west. Does it lead me in 3 directions? I guess it does. Also it leads me to enemies, so let's get rid of those.
Swirl! Diana special! Whirling snow! My apologies! Embrace the ice!
Allow me.
Can't seem to interact with these, which is worrying. That's the northern one. Right. South first. Where are you leading me? Does this lead south? I guess it does. One way or another. Where? Oh, down here. Still can't interact with it though.
Whirling snow!
Ah! Spectres.
Take flight!
Fighting spectres in a place where they can fly over the ground is... or away from the ground is always a pain. I mean, we do have someone who has arrows, but
My apologies!
still not convenient.
Sakura swirl! Shaken and stirred!
Oh, thanks for coming over. So that was south. What's next? North, right? So, do I really just break them?
Whirling snow!
Seems like it.
Take flight! Enhanced animal module 75!
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
During her ultimate, Kokomi does quite a bit more damage. Although she is not yet fully leveled up or all that well equipped. And that's 2 pearls. next. The Fang. I guess we'll just go there. Oh, wait, we unlocked a boat here, so let's actually use a boat. Bubbles. Wonder if those will have any significance. Went through all this trouble to mark these locations on the map, but the quest's just leading me there anyways. To provoke battle, to defend and end them quickly, and thus take unto oneself the spoils. This the way of Hatatsumi, marked in tooth and claw. There's barely anything legible here. Paimon guesses we'll need to fight and protect something, so we can get the spirit pearls or something. Fighting? That never happens.
Hold the line! Stand clear! Absorption test! Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Somnolenta! Don't break my glasses! Animal hypostasis emulation! Stand clear! Absorption test! Allow me! Can't handle your drink! Huh! My apologies! Embrace the ice! Take flight! My apologies!
It's my lucky day.
I don't think it's your lucky day, because I'm here.
Swirl, Mark 2! Stand clear! Absorption test! Kamisato art! Somnolenta!
My blade. There's more.
Hold the line! Look at you, Spoontail!
Lucky day. How's this?
Torrent, bring refuge!
There's more.
Actually doing quite some damage to this pillar.
Stand clear!
I'm surprised. It's working out that well for them.
Can't handle your drink! Embrace the ice! Take flight!
This.
Not well enough. He didn't exist before he spawned. I guess that does make it his lucky day. But he also didn't exist shortly after. Getting close to something. Leaves us with one. Just gonna take this mark away so it does not confuse me. And this one as well. And I think this is where we need to go. But let's make sure.
A blade embraces its duty.
The tale of Watatsumi.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
It is not. So this place might be important afterwards. Wrong direction.
My apologies.
Hi.
You want to have a load of this?
Animal test 6308. Absorption. Whirling snow.
Look at you, Boo Down.
Yeah.
And goodbye. This holy hall contains a divine blessing. Tread lightly and walk slowly, following the lights. Run not, rush never. Make no hue or cry, and approach with piety in one heart for our great Omikami's grace. Oh, so this means we need to take it easy and respectfully? How are they gonna measure our respect there? Well, let's try walking. I mean, normally you need to electrify these statues.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Not sure if I can walk here.
Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Allow me. Sakura swirl.
Well, I stopped walking.
Take flight.
Let's get rid of these people first. And actually look at the path. Hi.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. God, so rude. This body belongs to ice and snow. Let's move out.
There's a chest over there I don't have yet. Well, hopefully it's not gonna lead me over here. Whatever this place is. That's rude. I guess I'll take these people out, just to be safe and get that chest.
Hold the line. You can have your drink. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Absorption test. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Winter. Rest and rebuild. Whirling snow. Today is a lucky day.
take that door frame if I don't need to. More chests over there. Getting a feeling I wasn't here before. Are you gonna open that chest, little electro Sealy? Maybe not. But you're gonna lead me into a trap.
Enhanced animal module 7. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorb. Look at you, Boozound.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Any other traps? No. Also not the treasure I expected.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Who? No. Morphs have given up, I think.
Allow me. Can't handle your drink.
Take flight. My apologies. Kamisato out. Somnolenta.
Hold the line.
Now let's have
So many
a
raw
tranquil
materials.
walk through this island. That is what we need to do. Don't see anything else that could be expected of us. Where are we going? I don't know. Oh wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to do the electro thing anyways. Just make them all electrified. There was nothing about walking slowly here. Who? More of these guys.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulate. Uphill battle. Ayana special. Think you can bully me?
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
I think he has already embraced the
Take
ice,
flight.
but at least he's not immune to it. to the center of the world. Or the island, at least. Where is she? Oh, right here.
Trust and reboot!
Welcome back, One. Is there something I can do for you? So about your commission. We got the 4 spirit pearls. Is that so? I knew I could count on you, thank you very much. Then we are only one step away from unlocking the final seal of the heart. Sorry, I have to ask you both to come along with me. I hope you don't mind. Since we're already here, a little more is no biggie. Right, Li-Huan? Alright. There's no time to lose. Let's head off. To that place I marked. Okay. There was a barrier there that I could not break, which was highly suspicious. Also, I did not do this puzzle yet. But I don't think it has anything to do with this. Yep, this barrier. This is the place. Take out all the spirit pearls you collected before. It's finally time to use them.
Allow me!
A strange phosphorescent seal upon which the symbol of a fish has been graven. Use pearls. Wow, this must be the heart. Yes, our great Omikami once stayed here, but now there's nothing here but the echoes. Oh. Seems we're gonna have a harder version of the turning the fish puzzle. Looks like a liver. These fish statues are so familiar. Ah, so you've broken seals like this before. All 3 statues to face the center. Wonder how many of these will affect statues on other platforms. So far, none. Oh.
Absorption test. Whirling snow.
Am I glad that I have brought some ice to fight the living water? There's also a Okudi here. I guess it's just climbing. Crap.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Yeah. Take flight. Yeah. Yeah.
Stuck. What are we missing now? Oh, I guess we'll need to do all the others first. Can do that. think that unsealed the one we couldn't do anything about. Anyways, let's get this before something happens. Where is it? Oh. I hear birds. Also, quite echoing in here.
Rest and rebuild.
Still can't turn this one. I guess I need to activate it, huh? Sure. Are there any water mimics we have not fought yet? I guess the answer is no.
My apologies.
Did this one ruin the others? Yes. Can I lock them in place, or will they still turn when this is down? That's the puzzle. You need to lock them all when they are correct. Meaning, don't unlock this one. No, I'm stupid. I'm very much stupid. Hope you like watching me turn fishes, because that's what we are doing. And then lock it. Yes.
Let's move out.
Yeah, I guess fish turning is a new puzzle altogether. So it's not too bad that we keep doing it. And it might be the final fish anyways. No, there are more water mimics.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Take flight.
Most of them seem to be cranes.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Cranes and a single duck.
Whirling snow.
Okay, now you're just giving me all the
You,
enemies.
Bluesale. Animal absorption test. Animal test 6308. Yeah.
Yeah. My apologies. So rude.
Oh, that's
Allow
close.
me. Swirl. Mark 2.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
More? Always more.
Take flight.
Can't handle your drink.
My apologies.
Shake it and stir.
Whirling snow.
Are we done turning fishes? Distillation complete. Miss Tsuiko seems to be thinking about something, so perhaps this is not the time to disturb her. Instead, let's just take what she came here for.
Hold the line.
Key of the moon-bathed depth. A strange treasure with an awkward name. It is said to have been forged from the blood of Watatsumi Omikami. Miss Tsuiko? Oh, sorry. I was quite lost in thought just then. Thanks to your help, we have the key of the moon bathed deep in hand. The key of the moon shaved what now? And what is that anyway? Just call it the key of the deep. We are not going to insist that Outlanders use all the proper names for every last thing. This is something we will need to open the entrance to Sangonomiya. It was forged from the very spilled blood of our Omikami. Or at least, that's what the legend says. Oh, curiouser and curiouser. Well, it isn't mysterious at all. In fact, it's just the opposite. Well, now we just need to report to the Divine Priestess, wait for her approval, and then wait for the spirit vein flow to be correct. Then we can head down to Sangonomiya. Wait, then what did we do all of this for? Well, it's not as if you gained nothing during this journey, right? I mean, you've secured the lasting friendship of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Watatsumi Island will welcome you back anytime. How about something a bit more concrete than that? The records do say that the spirit pearls will answer the summons of someone pure, and that the key will only come together for one whose heart is as clear as the waters themselves. I don't generally believe what those texts say, but I do believe that you can turn Watatsumi Island's situation around. Well then, when the time comes to go down to Sangonomiya, we meet again then, huh? Well then, see you. The same moonlight. Guess that's the end of this quest line, for now. So I guess we can move on and...
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I like the echo in here, but we have to leave. Because we have a meeting with someone else. As said previously, Dracaena Somnolenta chapter, Sangonomiya Kokomi's story, is our next part of this stream. Warrior's dreams, like spring grass renewing. Watatsumi sightseeing. The war is over, and you have received a letter from Kokomi, saying that Watatsumi Island is going to hold a victory feast, and that she would like you to attend. However, when you arrive on Watatsumi Island, you find that not all is right with the world here. I'm surprised we're not starting here. Could have almost stayed where we just were. Just walked here.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you.
No, they're all fish, and fish don't have very good memory.
Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams, one to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
The opposite of what happens to me happened here. I keep being called the Traveler when my name is written there. She's being called by her name while Her Excellency is written there.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Hello, I am help.
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
I am help.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Yes, I am a team.
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
I would have been very worried if they had completely forgotten we existed. Anyways, we're back to fighting Fatui. Picking up Unagi.
Sakura swirl.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire! An arson attack! Curse them! They leave us no choice but to attack! Comrades, let's make them regret it!
These aren't the strongest Fatui.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Where? Where do you store them?
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
Is Swordfish 2 still going strong?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life.
You have quite the accent.
About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the Resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers.
Have been upgraded to.
I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Warrior's dreams like spring glass renewed. Interesting that the story only starts here, not when we started it. Okay, viewpoint. The Pearlescent Palace, added to the archive.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you into Tarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Let's find some not so nice ones.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you?
So you forgot.
I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
I hear people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me.
And I sleep on the job.
We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
I think the sun has set.
Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. Sangonomiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Good thing all these people are just standing in a row.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
I mean, the Fatui have also been secretly coordinating with you guys, so I don't think you have the upper ground here.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
What's new? Anything to report?
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe.
I can hear you.
Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Or beat him until they Tell us.
Take flight.
You're lucky you're NPCs.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent.
Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Hold on.
Wait!
Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better?
I don't think so.
Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
I feel like you just made that up. Mostly from this, ooh, oh.
And why should we believe you?
We did run into some Fatui.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods.
It doesn't.
And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
Accidentally on purpose.
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, course it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Hattie, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Don't get cocky.
It's no use looking for an escape route.
Just you wait until Her Excellency finishes her investigation.
Yeah, I don't trust this merchant. But let's see.
Let's move out.
How do you get up here again? I guess this way.
Let's move out. This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Maybe they want to become Hilichurls.
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far.
You are standing right in the open.
Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
And what does the Grand Strategist have in mind?
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills.
We do have those. Option 0, kill them until they die. I mean, that's pretty much the surprise attack idea anyways.
With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves.
I'm not good at stealth, but I can shoot barrels with an arrow if you want me to.
If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Surprise!
There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities.
Yes.
It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support. I certainly won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself. We should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
Defeat the Fatui in the camp. This is the leader, right? As I said, we are not at all hidden up here. But I guess his friends did not notice that he is very much dying, so...
The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain.
Oh, you replaced my Kokomi with NPC Kokomi, and she's in a different slot on the team. I got confused for a second. Yes, jump backwards into the water. That'll do you good.
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Hit them until they die.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
I beg to differ.
Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around.
Wait, how did that miss? There we go. We cannot talk, huh?
Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Kokomi!
What are you thinking?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
We did not talk about bomb-making materials at all. I guess those aren't that important.
I'm here.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see? I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
I still want to punch him, though. I think that's fair.
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Now I am.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
You do look like an alien, yes. Somewhat. You have nothing else to say to me. She actually walks faster than me, I think. Which is...
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Which is weird, because usually these NPCs walk slower than me. Game. Oh.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the Shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the Shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my. You're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Oh, Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this.
Okay, a viewpoint.
Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Seems we are forming a crowd.
Oh, Your Excellency! Isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright?
This is testing my patience.
Me too. It does get pretty annoying.
Your Excellency, here you are.
More.
There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Well, we heard about those. We found them.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow, then!
So where was that viewpoint? Right over here. Village of the People of the Deep. Village of the Annoying People of the Deep. People of the Deep does indeed sound Lovecraftian. As does this whole business of God living still under this island or something.
isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
Yes, we've been standing over there for half an hour.
I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives.
Obviously she has done that.
Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing, and even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Well, let's see if we can find her. That tree sure is purple. Is it the only purple tree? Well, at least in this area.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Where did that thing go? I can't see it. I'm sad. Oh hey, is there a cave here? Nice place. A little bit unorderly, but otherwise.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
I could sense things were getting to you.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself.
Hello, person in chat.
But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
You should keep things better in order.
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Best kind of bedtime story. All about the military.
Whoa, look at all these petitions.
Chances she falls asleep while they read? Yes, 78.5%.
So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person, and it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again. Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant Association. Energy -4. Many things must still be settled. I need to ensure that they allow the goods to flow smoothly, but I must make sure that the money is made through legal means. Today I finished a day worth of work. Energy -3. I'll have to write up another batch of directives tonight. Hopefully this won't go on too late. I still need to perform an inspection tomorrow. The wind is very strong outside. Energy -2. It seems like it will rain soon. I can only hope that the waves aren't as rough, and those who go out fishing can return safely. News of the peace talks reached us today. Energy +2. An end to this war will surely make everyone on Watatsumi Island happy, won't it? Probably not. Today we reached word that the Tenryu Commission might be colluding with the Fatui. Energy -5. Even I'm struggling to understand what's going on. Swordfish 2's captain came back today. Energy +4. We tacitly agreed not to speak of Tepe, and no one spoke of those who sacrificed their lives during the war. This peace was far too hard fought. Lots of people spoke to me today again, energy -3. Looking at their earnest faces, I can't help but think back to the time that I took up the post of Divine Priestess. Have I really lived up to their expectations all these years?
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
We saw nothing, and if we did, it was all Paimon's fault.
Give it here!
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Take flight!
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Act to the plan and plan to the situation. Attack where the enemy is weak. Emerge where the enemy is blind.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Kokomi? Kokomi!
And she's gone.
Oh no! She's fallen asleep! What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast! Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner! She's got so much to do!
Let's let her rest a while.
You sure that's a good idea?
No, but I also can't wake her.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go, too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
Actually, let's just sit down and rest. No. Really wonder where that thing went. Did it go down? Doesn't look like it. I mean, there is a puzzle down there that I have not yet cleared, so let's mark that. No idea.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you!
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
That was a very excited
Tonight
scream.
seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather?
Spy on the people of the island. Got it.
I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
What's new? Anything to report?
Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
You don't take fishy fish.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Hey, I don't think we got actual fish. I'm disappointed.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
What's new? Anything to report?
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there?
Very excited.
He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves.
Yeah, that is a very huge radish.
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
I guess I can't talk to random people, huh? Well.
Come visit Watatsumi Island whenever you want. You'll always be a hero here.
I do hope the future will be free from the trials and tribulations of the past. If every day can be as happy as today, that would be a blessing.
Found anything out yet?
Who's the real one?
A friend of mine was really looking forward to this feast. Even promised he'd sing a song with me. If only he were still here.
With me around, no one would dare try any funny business at the victory feast.
Rest and rebuild! Ugh. This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh! We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A warrior's will.
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
Sure. We are hardly going to lose.
We'll see about that.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Yeah, this guy sure had a chance.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
First, you need to tell me what's going on.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
Isn't spreading information like that enough to just put you in prison?
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick! You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission!
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve.
That could also put you to prison.
Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake.
Free speech does not mean you can say things without consequences.
What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does my mind.
What it boils down to is you just want to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt Decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sangonomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one.
Well, beat it out of him then.
What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away. You. Think you can bully me? So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counterplan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
And then everyone just left.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
Oh boy.
I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Well, the speed of reading through all of those, at least.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Let's go, let's go!
You can't escape me. That's far. We are not walking that. It would have been quite the walk. But yes, that is very neutral ground. Like, it's almost exactly in the middle between the factions. Built a nice soccer field to battle it out. Sorry for dropping in.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
And today we meet on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks and beat whichever side loses.
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions.
But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need.
Yeah, why did they bring chess? Yeah, certainly not using him.
Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
Chess, let's use them.
Kokomi! Which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujou. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujou Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander.
She sure can sit down and say nothing after that.
I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing.
And we also don't like standing.
I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Yeah, nice sitting here. Too bad all of this will probably disappear very soon. Whoa.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
death.
That as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand.
How much energy did that cost?
I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Guess we'll read her some more books. I saw this symbol somewhere before on this island, as well as a hole dug like this. Guess there's some kind of quest going on. Also, there's penguin hunt, and I'll miss where it's going again because there will be a cutscene happening, right? No. Where is it going? No, it is going down. I have seen you. Why did it stop? Look, another one of those symbols. Thunderstorm. I think it went up here. I don't think I can climb all that way. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh well. Not that important right now. Maybe it stayed wherever it went and I'll find it randomly.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did a good job.
Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
And she got no answer to that. But I guess it's a strong maybe. Didn't I see some mechanisms down here that I had not resolved? I even marked them on the map. This area is confusing to me. Could see them from the top at one point, but I don't know where. This mountain sure has a lot of weird angles. Let's wait here for a moment. Did see it from up here, but where? God, don't. Did I just dream that I saw something? So weird. I'll have to check that in the video later. Why are these things flying so far? Makes it hard to keep track of them. Paimon, I'm not seeing those thunderstorms you're mentioning. Nor where our friendly neighborhood Sealies are going.
Let's get down to business. Hold the line.
Yeah, Sakura swirl.
Finally, no.
Oh, there's one. Wonder what's this? Oh, sure. Let's just summon a guy.
I'm a rock. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
That didn't work like planned.
My apologies. Yeah.
Allow me.
Somehow, despite him being in the water, I'm not fully in control of the battle. Did that do anything useful? Where is this thing going? Yes, Paimon, I agree. Where did it go? Why do I keep losing track of it? Oh, there it is. Paimon, you never not float. That was a very long trip for not going anywhere. This thing is just playing around. All the treasure. At least it was worth it.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Well, I'm glad you found a place to stay. Was something around here that I also wanted to look at, right? Or am I lost? This way. I think over here was another one of those markings, yes. Don't think I've been close to that one yet. If that does anything except raise Paimon's voice. Well. Okay then.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Very much thrilling. Still don't know where those mechanisms went that I saw earlier. didn't mark them. Hi David, congrats to your beta.
Let's move out. Breathtaking.
No co-ops on stream. Especially because I'm not really doing anything. Just stumbling onto mechanisms that I didn't know were there. Also, I realized a little bit ago that I have no electricity on any of my teams.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Take this!
I'll
Well,
keep this close.
pirate treasure. Also, this thing is on a timer. It means there's more of them. Where? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sure, enjoy the calming music of this island. Where? Oh, up there. And up here. Is it just those three? Or is there even more somewhere? Might just be those. Nope, there's a fourth one over there. Now, is there... I want to cut the tree. I guess I can't cut the tree. Is there an order to them? Or... do I just go as quick as possible? Where was the electro bush? Don't fall.
Take this!
Traveler might not be the best for this.
Take this!
She's too slow with outputting electricity. Lisa, where are you? Lisa? Oh, at the bottom.
Here, let me help you.
You may help. Surely this is not gonna be fast enough without... Especially because I can't get in there. Okay. Without the electro wisp, whatever it's called. Yay.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. Still don't know where I saw those mechanisms. Feel they just disappeared. Or they didn't load for some reason. Is there anything in here outside of the quest? Just a chair to sit on. Ara. Well, I guess there's nothing much left to do. Unless I randomly stumble into more mechanisms. I mean, there is a whole quest going on right now, which I kind of failed to see how involved it is before starting it off stream. Moonlight Merriment, that is. The autumn moon shines bright, and Liyue Harbor is hard at work preparing for the traditional Moon Chase Festival. The preparations for various activities based on the festival's theme are well underway. Can get a fish by winning this. Oh, by completing this. The quest is called 1 for the Foodies, 2 for the Show. Paimon, ever gluttonous, pulls you over to Wanmin Restaurant for a good meal. There you happen to meet Xiangling, who is deep in thought. You accompany her to look for new inspiration in order to help her win the Masterful Chefs competition. So far on that quest, I went with Xiangling. Where is she? Xiangling. There she is. All over Liyue, meeting all kinds of people we have met previously on the journey. Like Kaching and Shongyun, our ice friend. As well as Shinkyu, Ningguang, Ganyu. Pretty much mostly everyone important in Liyue we already met. I have indeed not used Xiangling for a long time on stream. I did start leveling her up a little bit ago. Because I do have a 5-star polearm weapon and no other 5-star polearm users that I would use it on. So it would be kind of a waste. And I still like her. But yeah. Also, during that quest, Ningguang and Kaching and Beidou found a big rock, which apparently has to do with the so-called stove god, which we also started investigating as part of the quest. Who is the stove god? And apparently it is a god that came down to the people and split up to teach them about how to use fire and how to cook. And I guess now that I have explained it, I will do the quest. I think the last person we met on the quest was Madame Ping, who gave us our... who likes putting us into teapots. I think you all remember her. And we found out that she's some kind of master to Xiangling. Although I don't think we know in what kind of way. But we asked her about the stove god and found out that that rock Ningguang and Co found is very important to its quests. So, check the mysterious stone is our next part on the quest. Xiangling and Kaching also got a lot closer to during this quest. And Xiangling promised to cook for Kaching a meal that Kaching's grandfather used to make.
Race you!
In Kaching's, well, no, Xiangling's, oh, these two names. In Xiangling's quest of asking the people what they would like to eat at the festival.
Ready to give a show of culinary skill at masterful chefs.
Yes. We also met Chi-Chi and her doctor friend and learned that Chi-Chi would like to drink coconut milk. Not cocoa goat milk, at least. So that's an improvement. Anyways, here's that mysterious rock. And Kaching.
You're all here. I was just about to send someone to fetch you.
Kaching, has the stone undergone any changes?
A crack has appeared in one corner, but we still can't tell what's inside.
What happened? Did someone chip it while no one else was looking?
More likely a natural occurrence. Our weapons have had no effect on it.
How would a natural occurrence crack it open?
This is because the stove god draws power from the actions of the masses. The heat of a busy kitchen, the joy of a reunion. Keep up the good work, and the truth will rise to the surface soon enough.
All the books say the stove god is the deity of food. So is the stone opening up because everyone's cooking for the festival?
Statues draw power from their people. So, if the stove god has dominion over cooking, could it be that the passion people put into their cooking gives power to the stove god? Ningguang and I chose Feast of the Bounteous Land as this year's theme, and now every chef signed up for the competition is busy preparing. Paimon's theory is not an unreasonable one.
Plus,
Yes, a lot of families have reunion feasts around this time. With everyone back home, the whole city's bustling with people, and that adds a lot to the festive atmosphere.
So if the stone cracked because Leo has started getting festive, that must mean that when the festive fever peaks, it'll bust right open, right?
That's gotta be it, right, Master?
Well, we'll have to see then, won't we?
Okay, the fact that cooking is involved gives us a perfect opportunity. The selection phase of Masterful Chefs will be held indoors and seen by only a few people, but the finals will be held outside in public. Everyone who wants to will be able to come and watch it. The atmosphere will be incredibly lively, no question.
And when the finals end, boom! We'll get to see who the Stove God really is, right?
It's definitely a possibility.
Well, I've already signed up, so I should be able to help.
Yes, for a chef as accomplished as yourself, getting to the finals should be a breeze.
All this talk of cooking competitions is making Paimon hungry. Oh, Paimon can't wait! It'd be great if Paimon could take a nap and then wake up when it's the finals.
Could wake up as food. Wow. I picked up on that quest at the perfect time, it seems. Or I stopped doing the quest at the perfect time. Though that was only part 1 of the quest. So I guess it's still almost perfect. We got to see the end of part 1 and the beginning of part 2. Did I hear someone mention treasure chests? Could say that. Yeah, what does that have to do with the festival? Yeah, just go beat people up, as always. So that's the truth. But I have that payment ready. Happy Moon Chase. Aha. To unlock part 2, we need some festive fever. Oh yeah, Cloud Retainer. Seems to have invented a new cooking device. Cloud Retainer, the bird-shaped adaptus who loves cooking, or loves eating, appeared to us at one point during the story as well. was proudly announcing some weird device she came up with. Let's see what that's about. Am I gonna be high enough? Yes, because there's wind currents. What did you set up here, Cloud Retainer? I'd like more wind, if possible. Hi. Perhaps this path is best. Ah, traveler, fine timing. Only recently has one finished setting this device up. So, this is the Supreme Cuisine Machine. What does it do? How hasty of you. Be at ease and let one explain it to you. Much lore did one read the construction of this cuisine-making machine. Know that there are few key points in the art of making food. The first of these is finding ingredients, which are of utmost importance in cooking. Many long years have countless chefs labored and wandered in search of all manners of ingredients. Translation note, it's a pot. One's device aimed to solve this issue first of all. Upon activation, it will automatically search for suitable ingredients nearby and will mark their scent out. All the better for chefs to track them to their source. Can't it go grab those ingredients by itself? Ahem, this early days yet would one call this stage of work. This issue of how to stove may track across treacherous mountain roads by itself has yet to be resolved. Now then, the second matter is the cooking itself. One has placed countless intricate components in this device's interior, such that the mere act of placing ingredients within will see them automatically processed. How does it know how to do that? Well, naturally it references the corresponding recipe in determining how the ingredients are to be processed. Its inner workings are difficult to explain in a short time. You only need to know that resolving this matter took quite some work. Much thought has this one also bent to an affair most troubling for chefs, the cleaning of one's cooking utensils. Quite a spoilage of a lovely scene of feasting it would be to have to clean up leftovers in the pot otherwise, no? Why did you make this device? One's motive? Why, to explore the arts of mechanisms and engineering, naturally. And of course, one's cooking will this render more convenient in the future. Alright, we have spoken idly long enough. Even as one was constructing this machine, one was also studying recipes. Recipes too, therefore, has one developed alongside, such that this Supreme Cuisine Machine may face suitable trials. One invited you here to lend a little aid in gathering ingredients and follow said recipes to make some dishes. The first of these one names the Oncidium Tofu. This dish requires tofu to be diced into tiny threads, a fair trial for this machine's knife work. As to what the ingredients are, one shall require tofu, ham, bamboo shoots and fowl. One has already asked Ganyu to prepare those ingredients, and they should be... What? Where have the bamboo shoots gone? Most surely did one place them here. Did some villains take advantage of one's engrossed state to steal them away? Foul is he already? True. No matter. This is a good opportunity to show you the ingredient finding faculties of one's Supreme Cuisine Machine. Supreme Cuisine Machine, activate! Traveler, the machine has been activated. Follow the tracks it has created and reclaim one's bamboo shoots. That's quite the trail. What direction is it going? This way, I'm guessing. Is that a bamboo shoot I see? Oh, they already died. That was a mistake. I mean,
What a bountiful harvest!
it was a mistake, but also not necessarily. What's up with all this stuff? I feel like I'm finding all the things that I'm not looking for. I'm running out of time anyways. Thank you for teleporting me back. I did not want to climb. Where did you teleport me? Where did you... Oh. I can see the trail. Wanted me to go into that wind current, didn't you?
Boba, get them!
Can I land on this platform to fight it? Where are you going? Feel like I should have arrows on me. Because this is not working out. Change of plan.
I'm here. Let's go, let's go.
Much better. Much better than trying to chase a slime through the sky. Have the bamboo shoots been reclaimed? Good, good. These are the bamboo shoots that Ganyu prepared for oneself. The ingredients have all been prepared. Let us make ready to cook. Take note of the Supreme Cuisine Machine's temperature at all times while using it to make gourmet dishes. If the temperature of the device is too high or low, the temperature meter will turn either red or green. If it remains in an over or underheated state for a few seconds, your current cooking process will fail. Maintain a normal temperature at all times and complete your culinary masterpiece with care. There are 2 pedals on the ground in front of the devices. Stand on these pedals to shift the adapter flame in the corresponding direction and adjust the heat on different mechanisms. When the adapter flame is under a certain mechanism, its temperature will rise. A device that is not exposed to the adapter flame will decrease in temperature. Supreme Cuisine Machine's temperature will increase when it is exposed to pyro. Conversely, Hydro and Cryo will decrease its temperature. Manipulate the elements to cook more effectively. The rest can be left to this machine. However, Traveler, the heat control is yours to tend to. Can't this machine do that by itself? Well, one has tried several times to use an internal flame in an attempt to achieve autonomous heat control. But the flame on the Supreme Cuisine Machine stove is far from ordinary. One must use one's own adapter flame to operate it. Adapter flames of such power would warp the shape of the internal components if fed directly into the machine's interior. Sacrificing the larger machine for some small gain is thus unwise. The best solution at present is to apply the adapter flame externally. As such, one requires a helper to control the heat of said flames. The all-important flames shall be yours to command, Traveler, when you are ready to form one at once. Ready? Then let us begin. Supreme Cuisine Machine, activate. Extreme cooking. This is very difficult. I'm assuming there will be more difficult challenges with this, which will include slimes, like the preview showed us. Yay, success. How is it? Is the Oncidium pudding complete? Oncidium tofu made using the Supreme Cuisine machine. One wonders what flavor this is going to have. Is it now pudding or tofu? How similar are pudding and tofu? Very good. Verily do the capabilities of this machine exceed the norm. The fine control exercised in processing this tofu, indeed, one has outdone oneself. This is thanks to your aid as well, traveler. Allow one to bestow a copy of the Oncidium tofu recipe upon you. You may attempt to make it again, should time allow. Further adjustments must one make to this machine's faculties. One might still need your help. One trusts that you will not decline, yes? Yay, tofu. So what are these things? Moon Chase Charm. These Jade talismans have been placed at various areas by the Adventurers Guild. They are made from crystal clear and gently lustrous plostrite shards. It is said that these talismans contain the essence of the bright white moon and store the reminiscences that people have of festivals past. Yes, I am supposed to collect these.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
I mean, I can collect them. Nothing's stopping me. Path of Gentle Breezes. Cloud Dracaena seems to want to use the Supreme Cuisine machine to create a new dish. But somewhere else. Somewhere completely else. What's that? Why does that have a weird symbol? I'm sure I'll find out. Yeah, I had a feeling pudding and tofu are not very similar.
Absorption test.
So, Cloud Retainer, will I have to find ingredients again? Or did you manage to keep them to yourself this time? One wonders if this device may make deserts also. What are you making? Impeccable timing, traveler. One just finished ruminating on the making of this next dish. A pudding, so it is named. Didn't we just make pudding? Much consolation did one have with the most recent and popular recipes before deciding on this dish. It is said to be soft and tasty, a fine dessert indeed. Changes and improvements too has one made to it, along with the addition of rice. Naturally, one's entitlement it is to name this new dish. Rice pudding shall its name be. Sounds really filling. The quality of the rice is key to this dish. Upon one's activation of the Supreme Cuisine machine, it wanted to search for high quality rice. The resulting search led one here. Well now, traveler, since you are presently here, will you help one collect some rice of fine stock? The machine indicates that it may be found not far from here. Why is it me again? Can't you fly? This device needs tending, and one cannot be in two places at once. Skilled you are in mind and hand. and are thus an invaluable helper. Go forth to 1's aid, and one promises that you shall have a share in the rice pudding also. Well then, one presumes upon your aid. Supreme Cuisine Machine, activate. Traveler, one has now activated the machine. Follow the tracks it has created, and retrieve the rice that one desires. That heron might indeed be annoying. Sadly, I don't think I can turn her into fowl.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 6308. Absorption Test.
Rest in pieces. Thank you, you saved my life. I'm Brun, a merchant. Just my luck. I was originally transporting a batch of cargo, but I never expected to get attacked by monsters while I was on my way. I just kept running. I didn't have time to worry about the goats, or to tell which way I was going. Eventually, I ended up here. As I got here, I thought I had completely shaken them off. That's why I wanted to get out of the cart and check the goods. But they suddenly came out of nowhere. Thank goodness for your help. What kind of rice are you transporting? I'm transporting a bunch of rice. Like rice, and stuff like rice. Looks like this is the rice that the Adeptors wanted us to find, but it doesn't look like there's much left. Could you sell me some rice? You want to buy rice? It's not that I don't want to sell it, it's just that I basically lost all the goods in my cart on the road when I was running away. Those monsters must have brought the goods as loot back to their camp. What a headache. How can I get those goods back? If I can't get them back, I will lose a lot of money. Joel, I see that you are very skilled. Can you help me get those goods back? I love destroying illegal camps. If you are willing to help me, I will give you as much rice as you want. I don't think I can carry so many goods. Don't worry, I have a solution. Bring my transport balloon along and place the goods on it. I'll leave it to you, Traveler. I'll be waiting for you here. After you get the goods, please bring them back to me.
Take flight! Hold the line! Animal Test 6308. Absorption Test.
When protecting transports like this, I tend to just run ahead as much as I can and clear the way. The only problem is when I don't know where the thing wants to go.
Whirling snow! Swirl, Mark 2! Animal Test 6308. Absorption Test.
Oh.
I'm here.
Didn't notice we had to actually take down their balloon while protecting ours.
abilities.
Combat. Where are our enemy? Oh.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Good. I was worried I'd have to transport it back. Did you bring the goods back? Thank you so much, traveler. You wanted rice, right? Please wait a moment. I'll pick rice of better quality for you. There. This rice is for you. It should be enough. Thank you, traveler. I should be on my way now. Hope I don't meet any more monsters. Well, delivered a high quality rice. Probably end up cooking some pudding. Traveler, have you secured the requisite rice? Indeed, this is most fine. Just the quality that one needs. Since the ingredients are readied, one shall now activate the machine. As before, in your hands shall one leave the heat control, traveler. One would have you report your readiness once you are sufficiently prepared. Are you sufficiently prepared? I am sufficiently prepared. Then let us begin. Supreme Cuisine Machine! Activate. This is already harder because they are uneven. Here comes a slime. Am I supposed to fight this thing? Yes. Come on, move the thing. Oh, this is a pain. Oops. One could not call the heat control desirable. But no matter, one has ingredients to spare with which to attempt this once more.
hypostasis emulation. Yeah.
Why is this such a pain? Really went from very easy quest to... oh no. Maybe I'm not fighting them. Maybe. I'm glad there's some leeway to this. You should fight Cryo Slime with Pyro Person to compensate. Might make sense. Rice pudding made using the Supreme Cuisine machine. One wonders how it tastes. A lovely flavor indeed. No less would one expect of oneself or one's own Supreme Cuisine machine. Haha! Let's not get all high-strung here. Your hand in this matter was mighty also, traveler. Come, prepared one has your recipe as promised. What then shall one cook next? What indeed? Well, this one unlocks in 3 days. So I will not know. Quests. A lot of them. These are fight quests, it seems. When a camp leader's HP falls under 30%, it will restore a large amount of HP after 10 seconds. This can only happen once per challenge. Where are these? Oh, that's what these cards are.
What was that?
Yes, I would like to make some heron soup. That would be much appreciated. Now, how difficult are these challenges? Powerful leaders are present among the foes that wander the trail of delicacies. These leaders have all kinds of special abilities. When each trial of delicacies area unlocks, you can offer up gourmet dishes to obtain matching trail comforts. Trail comforts can greatly help you in battle, but these buffs will only work during the trial of delicacies. Trail. Each of the 3 Trail of Delicacies regions has different trail comforts, and the comforts in one region will not take effect in other regions.
Animal test 6308. Absorption. Hold the line. Covenant of the Deep.
Kamisato art. Somnolenta. Take flight. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ta. Ta. Ta.
Swirl. Mark 2. Can't handle your dream. Ta. Ha. Ha. Ta.
Yes, very challenging. Oh. That's convenient.
Rest and revamp. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Sakura swirl. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. My apologies. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder how long it will take for these to become challenging. Especially to the point where I actually need to use the gimmicks they promised. What we're facing food.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow. Look at you, Boo Down. Torrents, bring refuge. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis. Hold the line. Embrace the ice.
So many item drops. Oh, a big one.
Can't handle your drink. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Take flight.
Kamisato out. Sometsu. My apologies.
I feel like this one went faster than the others, even though the enemies were of a much more difficult variety. But I guess my team is very well made for fighting groups. Oh, lots of enemies. Like they can attempt to restore HP as much as they want. Doesn't really help them when they are currently frozen in place.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Hold the line.
Whirling snow.
There sure is lots of loot to get here. Kinda wish it was this easy all the time. But we kinda rarely get to fight such groups of enemies. Oh, ruin guards.
Take flight.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Kamisato out. Sometsu. Whirling snow.
Somehow, ruin guards. Not much more difficult.
Look at you, Bluesdale. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Ruined guards, yes. Very much so. Welp. Could have offered delicacies to make this easier. Emperor's Balsam. Specialized refinement material for the luxurious Sea Lord. Oh, to upgrade the fish weapon he will be getting at some point, I guess. Let's see if this one's harder. Attendance at the camp can increase the physical resistance and elemental resistance of the camp leader, and periodically restore the leader's HP. The leader will destroy the previous batch of attendants for every 60 seconds and summon a new batch. Maximum of 2 sets of new attendants may be summoned. That also sounds like spawning as many enemies as possible at one time.
Animal Module 75. Stand clear. Animal Test 6308. Stand clear. My apologies. Kami-Sato Art. Sometsu. Yeah. Yeah.
On a rock.
I mean, the shield is making some kind of progress and not letting my damage through.
Whirling snow. Allow me.
That was kind of the only difficulty here.
Pay your dues.
Animal Test 6308. Thrust and rebuild.
You're open.
Take flight. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
That was
Can't handle your drink.
Sakura swirl. My apologies. Yeah.
can't run from death.
What kind of death? Food death? Because I think I ran from that.
Swirl, Mark 2, Animal Test 6308, Absorption Test. Diana Special! Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Yeah, sure is getting faster. If enemies don't have a way to not get frozen or pulled in, I don't think they'll have much chance. Like, this guy has a shield. That could be a problem. But then his shield is gone.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Whirling snow. My apologies. Hold the line. Kami-Sato Art. Sometsu. Whirling snow.
Where are we going? Oh. I would love it if these were completely automated without me having to input anything. Oh no, a ball. See, this guy is stronger than the one we fought in the first one, but he doesn't have a shield.
Stand clear. Animal Test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2. Whirling snow. Rest and rebuild. So rude. Hold the line. Take flight.
Well, he's getting healed.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
He's putting up a fight.
My apologies.
We actually need to get rid of his attendants. Where's the guy that is healing? There.
Stand clear. Can't handle your drink. Take flight. Allow me. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Oh, slightly more trouble. Big one.
Rest and rebuild. Look at you. Move down. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test. Embrace the ice. Animal hypostasis simulation. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Bigger they are, the harder they fall. Well, it leaves us with the middle one. I think this is collecting the green items that are strewn about. The ones that look slightly like Magatama. Wonder how hard they are to find. Well, there's one floating in the middle of nowhere. Also chests everywhere.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Yeah. Stand clear. Wow, so many raw materials.
The one on the side of the mountain? On that mountain, I'm assuming. I thought it was just one of those flowers that is growing there. I hope there is more of them than I need. Because getting all of those seems like it could be a pain.
Absorption test. Hold the line. Embrace the ice.
He did embrace the ice.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. Today is a lucky day.
Collect 25%. This is the event where we get Festive Beaver, which we need for the next story. A little harder than the other one.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Wonder if with all the treasures we are getting here, it's kinda obvious that this is the 1-year anniversary event of the game.
Whirling snow!
As well as things exploding into sparkles when you open them. Was there something on this mountain? There's nothing on the map. Now there's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why?
Rest and rebuild!
Could have stopped somewhere. Is it all the way on the top? Should I have rested somewhere? Can I manage? It's indeed all the way on the top. How are we percentage-wise? Not even 50. I might have to collect all of them for 100. Also, going at mountains from below when I could teleport to the top is not the smartest decision, but... guess it's what I ended up doing. Please stand. That's a flower. At least you can hear them when you get close to them. I shouldn't jump. Is there just one on top of every mountain? Down, down, down. Let's wait here for a second. Alright, this is Egg Mountain. There is one on the top of every mountain. Did that make you angry? It's not like you could have done anything with that treasure.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Hold the line. A brash maneuver. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Today is a lucky day.
I think that was a regular chest and not one of the event. Also, there's a thing over there. One of Kokomi's abilities is that while she's on the team, swimming stamina decreases slower. So less drowning is very much appreciated. And also, while in her ultimate form, she can walk on water. Didn't want to make you angry. I guess I have.
Rest and rebuild.
It is good to be a fish.
Unthinkable. Swirl, Mark 2.
Oh, there are multiple enemies.
Whirling snow.
There were multiple enemies.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
shall treasure this good fortune.
Really is a question. Are more of them still below, or are they rather high up? We did get past 50%, but that means there should still be a lot. How big is the quest area? How far down do I need to go? Oh, it's all the way down here. I guess that explains things. We have not even been close to that. Means it includes this whole tree.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Whirling snow! Yeah! Hold the line! Yeah! My apologies!
I'm not getting on that roof. Where's the other one?
Test 6308. Diana Special!
Kamisan to art! Somnolenta! Take flight! Yeah! Yeah!
Any bets about whether or not there's just some floating in the sky somewhere? Before I drop down on that house. There's one thing somewhere around here. Possibly on the tree. I can hear you. Oh. Could hear. Could collect, but did not see. Where's that house?
Collecting rare and exquisite
Oh, there was
treasures.
one inside the
Yes,
chest.
this seems suitably sophisticated.
That's interesting caveat.
My opponent! Allow me! Stand clear!
No, I think they do care about height. I think there is... It's actual real distance
Whirling snow! Hold the line!
determines whether you can see them on the map.
Embrace the ice! Take flight! Whirling snow! Let's move out.
Oh, that's the one that was in the position to get once again. So let's get back up on the mountain. I'd be surprised if it didn't solve the puzzle of this flower before, but...
Animal test 6308!
If there is a puzzle to it. No, it just sends me high. See, I needed to drop a little bit before it appeared on the map. Stats after collecting, I'm assuming 2 more now.
Yeah.
We have been here. But even the one that was inside a chest was marked on the map, right? So it's not like those are unmarked. Yeah.
Wow, so many raw materials. Stand clear.
Surprising how many chests there are.
Animal test 6308. My apologies.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
Trekking after a mountaintops I have not been on. And there are.
Absorption test.
It's a chest here, does that mean... Is that a chest? No, it's just a rock. I don't think this area is still part of the thing. I'm gonna fall and die. So before that happens, I'm gonna fall and die. Wonder if there's one down with Alcedana, but it seems unlikely. But it wouldn't have pinged when I was in that
Today is a lucky
direction.
day.
No, there's none down here. There's still chests I just somehow haven't seen, so. I feel like I'm going in circles now.
Whirling snow! I shall treasure this good fortune.
Going in circles is what this is about. I mean, true. It's just chill. Am I allowed to check my percentages before I find one? I doubt we are at 100, but... Bird. It's not what we are looking for. Wow. Regular treasure chest and
Animal
event
hypostasis
chest.
emulation. Stand clear.
Have a little taste.
Allow me. Sakura swirl.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
I'm gonna check where we are at. 92%. A senior member of the Adventurers Guild is in charge of the Moonchase Fund. Please, give me hints. Even if it's only one more. Where? Somewhere down there, probably. So, about Moonchase charm and treasure chests in Lure. You're correct, 2-ish. That's a mountain I have not been on. And now they have also that little arrow that says if we are too high or too low. 2 mountains I have not been on. Well, let's also get the chests, I guess. Also, it is not
I shall treasure this good fortune.
beyond me that I did not get an exclamation mark for completion yet. Are you sure it's not more than 2?
Today is a
Also,
lucky
that's
day.
something I have not done yet. Quest. Oh, there are more chests marked. 98%.
Today is a lucky day.
That's all they marked, isn't it? Yeah. Oh boy. Chances that I missed another mountaintop somewhere. Considering both of the ones we were missing were mountaintops. Or it was inside the chest we just picked up. Maybe. Or does collection progress include the boxes? That's more likely, isn't it? Never mind. Yeah, I think it was green things plus chests. Luxurious Sea Lord. The great king of the ocean, having been air-dried, it makes for a fine weapon as well as emergency sustenance. Now we have more emergency food. It's a great sword. I don't think I'll do the monster thing on stream. I don't think it's worth it. Then again... Do we want to do more plot today? Because we are 100 points away from plot. Such a hard decision. Or we do this on Tuesday. I guess we could do this on Tuesday. It has gotten late. 100 points requires 50. No. No. Let's have another stream of this. I mean, there is things that unlock in 3 days anyways, so we will be coming back to this anyways. So let's have more things to come back to.
Covenant of the Deep!
In that case, I thank you for watching today. It was already more than I had planned to even start this event. I felt really bad when I started the story, the first part of the story for this, and I slowly figured out that it was more interesting than I expected. The inability to replay anything in this game is sometimes saddening. Because there are some things early game that I also didn't stream that I really would have liked to stream in retrospect. Especially when they get referenced in later things for no reason. But anyways, thank you for watching, and until next time. Thanks for helping me get that fish.